Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Boss, welcome back.
Oh, man's recorded. Hey, quiet. Alright, so... Man, at least this game I don't need fucking PS Plus. You know. Imagine suddenly needing fucking PS Plus for these old for this old game. Okay, good stuff. Alright, one more side list, one more side jobs. Says I've done them, but apparently I haven't. Let's get on the plane first. Plane?
Roger.
Heli.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Oh, I'm standing by. At 3 meters far. It's actually been a while since I played this game. I think last time I played it was actually when I streamed it. Oh, hey, quiet. Fancy seeing you here. It's a lovely white building. I'll make it yellow. The bee. That sucks. That blows. It actually does.
Boss.
That's a big gun.
About Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same.
But you
Don't
think
worry,
it's Eli?
I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
R&D ranking that up. Okay, I think that's the base one, so I'll level it up a little bit. I have a fuck ton of points. What's the max number? Medical staff would be good. There we go. Short league. We'll go to staff management. And then auto assign. There we go. Security devices. Though in fairness, we don't really need. No, we don't need like everything. Oh, I'm low on funds. Hi, quiet. I know you're just looking at me. Don't win, so I'm not. I'm just choosing not to look in your direction. I'm not choosing to be rude. I'm choosing to be natural. What's my normal mission list? Aim true, ye vengeful. I'm gonna lose her eventually. That's how the main story works. It does kind of blow because it's not like because it's not really a case of where you lose her in the game or where you lose her by story and she stays. You still have her as a play variation. No, it's like once you lose her, you lose her. Which is actually why I'm not putting much into her.
Extract the child soldiers' commander and their captive, the General's #2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the #2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Yeah, so no lethal bullets or explosives.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, quiet. Scout. That area, I believe.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
There.
High ground. Looks perfect for reconning the village.
Never hurts to check out other things. Also, whenever I've known fucking look things out. Okay, that green one's quiet.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
She missed.
Fire!
There we go. Alright, I need the heli. Why so far?
Roger. That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay. Here we go.
Another group of child soldiers.
B-Quad.
Security won't turn. Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put them down gently.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Get up. Right. Get the child out.
Alright, now you just need to extract the General's number 2. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
To be fair, that was actually pretty in and out.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Good man.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Get in the chopper. Moving my mic.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you. All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
The Congo. If I remember correctly, that actually was what it was.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
It just sucks, because we've got to lower them down so much.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you
Oh
specified.
yeah, I gotta check the waiting room.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Congo.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. That's basically what we're gonna hear for a while.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
This sucks. Hold on.
Alright.
No, I think
We'll
that.
quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
We're gonna be hearing this for a little while. So I have a lot of staff.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Congo.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yeah, for what I remember. Oh, so for what I remember, Kikongo is the distinct language because it's not because it's a language-based pathogen.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
So anyone that, oh, shit. So anyone that's Kikongo needs to go to quarantine. That's everyone.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's
Anyone
causing
that's
the
already
infection?
ill and anyone who's Kikongo needs to go to quarantine. It sucks
Alright.
because I'm potentially losing some of my best people, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
The infection?
So healthy, 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 healthy. Healthy, healthy. Congo.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you
Healthy.
specified.
Oh,
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
healthy. Healthy, but Congo. Healthy, healthy,
We'll quarantine the staff you
healthy,
specified.
healthy.
Did you figure out what's causing the
Healthy.
infection?
Healthy. Healthy. Kikongo. Healthy.
We'll quarantine the
Congo.
staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Congo.
Alright.
Kikongo.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Healthy.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Congo. Healthy. Kikongo. Healthy. Kikongo.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you
Healthy.
specified. Did
Kikongo.
you
Fucking
figure out
hell.
what's causing the infection?
Congo.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Congo. Oh, I almost missed one.
Did you figure out what's causing the
Congo.
infection?
Congo. Congo.
Alright.
Healthy.
Quarantine the staff
Healthy.
you specified.
Healthy.
Did you figure out what's
Healthy.
causing the infection?
Healthy. I'm not just saying healthy because it says because he's not Congo. I'm saying healthy because that's what it actually says. Congo. Even though yes, he is healthy. Congo is the thing that's spreading it right
Quarantine
now.
the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's
Congo.
causing the infection?
Healthy. Congo. Healthy.
We'll quarantine the staff you
Healthy.
specified. Did you figure out
Congo.
what's causing the infection?
I do generally just want to. I do. Being realistic, my main train of thought is sending everyone who's sending only the sick people to quarantine. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like I've just got to deal with it. Healthy. Kikongo.
Did you figure out what's causing the
Almost.
infection?
Healthy. Kikongo. Back at the top.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Healthy. Kikongo.
Alright.
Healthy.
Quarantine the staff you specified.
Kikongo.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Healthy. Kikongo.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Kikongo.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Healthy. Kikongo.
Alright.
Healthy.
We'll quarantine the staff
Kikongo.
you specified. Did you figure out what's
Kikongo.
causing the infection?
Consider it race as much as you want. This is part of the game. If you want to lose less.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you
Healthy.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Kikongo.
Alright.
That's
We'll
4 in a
quarantine
row.
the staff you specified.
That's 5 in a
Did
row.
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Okay, you're healthy. Another one. Healthy.
Alright.
Kikongo.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure
Kikongo.
out what's causing the infection?
Kikongo. Healthy.
Alright. We'll
Kikongo.
quarantine the staff you specified. Did you
Kikongo.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Kikongo.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
I'm almost 100
Did you
people.
figure out what's causing the infection?
I am at 100 people. There's gonna be more in quarantine, or there is a fucking waiting room.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Oh, another one. Fuck, that's 2 translators now.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
That's 2
Did you figure out what's
translators.
causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
That's 3?
Alright. We'll quarantine the
Fuck.
staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Oh, I came across Millet, yeah, that's fine. Why can't I why? Why can't I change him? So I can take him. Oh, he's gonna go quarantine anyway. Same with you.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
But why can't I? Okay, hold on. So if I can't change it, I can't change it. But does that mean these guys? But does that mean these guys also can't? But does that mean these guys also can't get ill or something either?
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Sucks. I'm losing out on so much.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Nice, so many.
Alright.
It's the one problem. Because it comes to that point where every person that's Kikongo has to go into fucking quarantine. But it's taking you, but it can take you quite a long time
Alright.
to fucking reach that point in the first place.
Causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I'm in quarantine, why do I have
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
So I generally don't think there's a way for you to work around like the ones that you
Quarantine the
get to.
staff you specified.
But
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
as long as you can everyone else.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
It's honestly hard.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff have been quarantined. Oh my god. Yes, blood. Ah, what the fuck?
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Shit. R&D is important. Now I'm having to fucking remove half of force.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
No, I'm
Did
just
you
gonna
figure
start
out what's
selecting
causing
them.
the infection?
So I'm just doing, so I just do it all at once. Yeah, look at that, 4 in a row. Hey Huey, I can't get rid of you, not yet. Fuck off, Siri. Fucking listening bitch. Kikongo. You. You're safe, you're not. You're safe, you're gone, you're gone. You're gone, you're safe, you're gone. You're safe, you're safe. Wait, no you're not. Okay, so it's stakes. Good. Goody gum drops. Everything can drop at the same time. And make me feel shit about it. Yeah, when everything droops. When everything droops. It's gonna suck. Did it really just have 3 in a row that didn't have it? That's a problem. Fuck no, an actual gap. No, no wonder why. Should have just given us 5 in a row. Almost fucking missed it. What was the language of Zulu? Shona? I don't know what the language is. Can I not just put a precinct and like a preset that anyone that speaks Congo just goes? Can't do you, can't do you guys. Which is bullshit. I can't check you out. Oh, quiet. He just gets up like, okay. Swana. Is that an actual? Oh, is that an actual one? I think I'm starting the fucking mission because I'm looking at every single character and it takes at least a bit of focus. And I'm not the greatest when it comes to like high levels of focus. Oh dear me. Alright, who's in the waiting room? Sad bit is I can't. I'll actually have to look through every single one of these again, just to make sure I've got every person that I can availably send to quarantine. Because if it were up to me, I honestly would have fucking just sent everyone. Dari. There's some focus here. That was quite a bit for me to not get anything. Surprised. I know, quiet, it's a bit boring. Being honest, the game was starting to make me think that I got everyone. But I'll be doing selections. We'll look through everything again. Fuck me. I thought I had everything, man. This is what happens. Fuck. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. It's like I think I get it. English. No, 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 no. No, 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 negative, 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 no, 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 no. This is going to blow. This sucks. This really does blow. What am I saying is going to blow? It really does blow. It's... I missed another one. The thing that makes it difficult is that there are, that I do think there are some in the brig that are Kikongo. So imagine that, imagine actually being in there. It's like you're finally convinced. We finally convince you to join, and then just get told to go straight into fucking quarantine. Wouldn't that be a bitch move? But it is a necessary one, I would say. Oh, dear me. That's another one. That's another one. Back to the top. Nothing I can do about the X's. Wish I could though. It makes sense. I'm not a fan of this either. But if you want to lose less people, then this shit you gotta do. It just blows because it means some of your top people are basically thrown into quarantine. I've done a lot for this. No, I've done a lot for this place. So, yeah, well. This is for the safety of the people. Marked. Okay, you two are marked. You're free, you're free, you're marked. You're free, 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 you're marked, you're free, you're marked. You're free, you're free, you're marked, marked, marked. Free, marked, marked. Free, marked, free, marked, marked, marked. Do the Greyhound too. You're free, you're free, you're marked. You're free, you two are marked. You're free, you're marked. You're free, you're marked. You're free, you're marked. You're free, you're free, you're free. Free, free, free. Marked, free, marked, 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 marked. Free, free, marked, 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 marked. Free, marked, free, marked. Free, 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 marked. Free, marked, marked. Free, 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 marked, marked. Free, 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 free. Marked, 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 marked. You're free, you're free, you're not, you're not, you're not. You're free, you're free. You're not, you're free, you're free, you're free. You're free, you're marked, you're free. You're safe, 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 safe. Nope. Safe. Gone. Safe. Gone. Safe. Safe. Free. Safe. Safe. Gone. Safe. 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 Gone. Safe. Gone. Safe. Safe. Gone. Gone. Safe. Gone. Safe. Safe. Gone. Safe. Gone. Safe. 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 Gone. Safe. 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 And safe. Can't do these. Gone, safe, safe, gone, safe, gone, 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 safe, gone, safe, gone, safe, safe. Oh, I missed you. Safe, gone, gone, safe, 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 marked, safe, marked, safe, marked. Safe, 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 gone, safe, gone, no, you're safe, gone, gone, safe, gone, 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 safe, 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 gone, gone, safe, safe, gone, 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 safe, safe, safe. Okay. And back to the waiting room. Gone. Safe. Gone. You're gone. Safe. Safe. Gone. gone, safe, gone, safe, 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 gone, 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 gone. We've got two sinister eels. Are we sure it's not? Are we sure it's not the same person? It does look very similar, just different like camera angles. Are we sure it's not the same person? Just that this one can speak English and the other and this one can't. Safe, safe, gone, 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 gone. Pirate moth. What a name. You're safe. Running wallaby. Yeah, you're definitely going just on that name alone. Dire mammoth. Okay, you're safe. You're safe. Bastard hippo. You don't look that fat. Safe, 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 safe. Turkman. Safe, 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 safe. Marked, marked, marked. Safe, marked. Safe, safe, safe. Marked, marked. Safe, safe. Marked. Safe, marked. Safe, safe, safe. Marked. Safe, safe, safe. Marked, marked. Safe, 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 safe. This is going way too fucking long. Safe, 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 safe. You're marked, you're safe. What the fuck? Fuck me. I might as well just do all fucking stuff, because it's like, what is this? Oh, that means quarantine. Yeah, fuck off, you're all in quarantine. Don't stay in quarantine. So that means quarantine. Okay, that's the quarantine level. I don't need to worry about quarantine. Okay. 141 fucking people. 141 people. Fuck me.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Wow.
Incredible loss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And a common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that? Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoia Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
I think it's around this point is when we start slowly losing Quiet. This is also around the time when I think, what was it? I think I think Mother Base starts to blame Quiet about for this as well, even though it's got fuck all to do with Quiet in the first place. So if anything, Quiet not talking about it is actually what is, well, Quiet not talking is actually what's saving the base. Funny enough.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Look at so the way I actually, so when I actually looked this up, they did give a very good point, and the point that was said, at least from the video that I saw, was look at every character's languages. That's how you find out. They're not Congo, are they? The issue is there isn't really. I don't think there's a way. I don't think. There's not a way to single out a language.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
And it said base development, right? Anyone with an X I can't do. As annoying as that is. Luba. Let's do some side jobs. No, okay, let's do the story. Locate and eliminate the human trafficker.
The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Titati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Titati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Scout and quiet. Go.
You made it to the Titati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
These people are rather close.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Shit.
Ukanga kamoni nazo. Ya badi ya bulu. Ina method.
Shit.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Stempels op wapens. Geen skote gehoor. Oor.
Er is CP, begrijp. Alleen in die situatie. Die vijand kruipt weg, immers. Flint, hulle, uit.
Troops on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where is it?
He's
Is
coming
it in the boxes?
Roger that.
There we go.
Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziva camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziva camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Bitch.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. You gotta extract him.
Geen teken van die vijand. Ons staakjes zoekt nog. Oor.
Er is CP, begrijp. Moet niet uit slaap nemen. Hulle gaan steeds in die gebied eerst. Uit.
There's a prisoner in there. More people from the look of it. Okay, he's a nice.
Okay, subject is
You're
in.
really good. He must be Kokunga. Come here, bud. Come here, you. Middle thing, right?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
CP de Zulu 1. Ik heb de bewusteloze troep hier gekregen. Oor.
Er is CP, begrijp. Ons is onder een aanval. Alleen in de omgeving. Chipper, dat zullen we doen. We dreigen in het gebied. Moet voor scherpsecuriteit. Oor. Dat is CFB, begrijp. Moet niet securiteit...
I'm checking for anyone new. Fucking knew it. Lately, it's been a really good people have been putting the fucking. I'll put a fucking parrot. I mean, what kind of name is fucking parrot? I mean, this is English, so I'll take it. It seems like as if anyone who's really good lately is Kakonga. It kind of feels like as if you just getting like hit. It kind of feels like you're getting like a gut punch. Yeah, because now everyone, now that space is available, everyone's got the spot. Quiet. I want you to scout there. Realistically, you can't really get any better than quiet as a support in this game. If you don't mind, fuck off. I am one part metal and I'll smack you with it. Oh, I'm coming up near the... Scan there. I feel like anyone new realistically should be should be stuck in the waiting room. It looks so dark on the screen. A lot of good soldiers here. They're quiet. Go on with the game. There are a lot of soldiers around here. Yeah, that should be pretty good.
Uns Buckshot!
Boss, the target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry!
Not him. He's not getting away. What are you on about? Him? Ow.
You gotta extract him.
Where'd the shield go?
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziva camp. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziva camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Go around there as well. Waiting for this shit to happen. Yeah. I think the fuck has got a sniper around there.
him, however you see fit.
We just got like A+ men altogether.
You gonna extract him?
Yep.
Subject on board.
Okay.
Leave the rest to us.
Hi. How's it going? So you're the fucker with the sniper.
Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry!
I'm gonna take all these fools. Yeah, that includes you too.
He's coming too. Roger that. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright.
Roger.
Make a run for it. It is kind of funny that of all ones that had Foster Sniper Rifle was actually him.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Alright. I want some ice gems. I bought ice gems in like Viper 3. I'll be done.
Gaining altitude.
3 translators.
Departing.
Yeah, unfortunately we've got to be fairly vigilant on the soldiers.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Hideo Kojima.
Our trafficker was very talkative. guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Possibly. I mean, either way, we've got to check these new people out anyway. Can't have them stick if they're Kikongo. Again, people are...
Boss.
Mission list updated.
People are free to... Call me racist, it's fine.
We finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
As long as the new ones are Kikongo, they're getting pushed off. Oh, yeah.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
You're in Mitchell, Dave. Okay, that guy's safe. Oh, you? No, you're not.
Alright.
Unfortunately, he wasn't.
Staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Okay, so he would be likely to go into the R&D team. Okay. Faster sprinting. Oh, there we go. Stop giving me these fucking thingies, because it's telling me so much shit. Eli's challenge. Fucking kids.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Alright. Fucking kids. You're bringing a knife to a fucking gunfight, kid. I'm not chasing him. I want the diamond though. Okay then. He has a thing with weapons though. So it seems. I know he won't. It's not the kid. This kid isn't about killing him. It's winning the game. This is a kid that's basically all about, yeah, as I said, victory or defeat. Victory or defeat, winning or losing. This is when you realize that they ain't gonna win. This is when they. Am I? Come on. If you're gonna run around, use fucking flash grenades, you might as well make better use of them. Nah, it's not really more fun. His intent is to kill. Well, that makes it simple.
Has that brat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
PF, weekly. This game ain't gonna leave me alone if I don't. Golden thing down there. I've done that before. What's he trying to tell me? I know a little shit, innit? You can't message in the YouTube chat, you know that, right?
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
What are you on? What are you watching this on? Tablet? Basically just a bigger phone.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, you're watching this on the PlayStation? Okay, fair enough. Alright. Let's go.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
Ezekiel Congo?
Be careful down there, boss.
Staff died for epidemic. Nothing I can do about that. Realistically.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Okay. Quiet. Scout the area. How come you want me to stream Baz so much? Come closer. Come on. You know you want to.
Hey, you okay?
Fucking bitch, just go to sleep. I'm gonna start killing everyone now.
Fire at will.
Asshole. Fucking balloon can hurry up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fire.
I don't even know there was one down there. Oh shit. Hit this one though. Oh shit. Oh, the resources. A lot of jam.
A blood trail. He got out on his own. Where is he now?
No, not a blood trail, it's a jam trail. He's had a lot of sandwiches.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. He escaped on his own. The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast. Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Yeah, I'm trying. Quiet.
Where's the target? Has to be around there somewhere. That's the target. He's still breathing, but he's in no shape for a Fulton extraction. Can you carry him? Nice find.
Yes.
I'll send a chopper. Get the target to the RV.
One over there as well. Don't make me.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Ammo coming, ammo coming. Almost there.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
No enemies in pursuit. As they start crowding the one area I was at.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
And no, the last time you probably watched me do Fedmo stream, I had 30 viewers. But since then, I've had none but myself.
Mission complete, boss.
Which she was my wife. Who? Which who was your wife? You mean Quiet? The sniper that's with me.
Boss, the intel team.
The sniper lady that's with me, yeah? You wish for her to be your wife.
Until his last breath. About the pathogen. And the old man who
That's
knows
the one you're talking about.
Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Kikongo's gotta go. See, no, alright. Okay, you're safe. You're not safe. You're not safe. You're not safe. I don't think it'll be a very wise idea for that, if I'm honest. For Solid Snake, maybe, but not for us.
Boss,
Actually, not even for
we
him.
need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your right droid.
If you want to look her up and down, then you are free to buy the game for yourself.
Alright.
Just know that this game's been out for years. So there are I'm sure there are many other people that have thought the same thing. You'll say.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
The only thing I will tell you is if you get her and you want to keep her, go through the story very slowly. And I do genuinely mean very slowly. Take your time. I've got a lot of cassette tapes. No, I'm actually gonna do some side things now. But when you get when you get her, I would easily advise take your time if you actually want to keep her. Because at the very end of the story, as long as you don't pull the fucking trigger on her, she will eventually leave. Come on, Skins. Is that why you're saying it? Is that why you're saying you want her as your wife? Is that it? Because the fucking jiggle physics. Oh, dearie me. Okay, so that's actually gonna set us off up after. Oh no, that was the starting point then, never mind. Who wouldn't? Okay, fair. but then that's you wanting her as a wife based on lust. There, not quite adequate. Shit, missed. I didn't that time. Run that side of the wall. I hear a vehicle. The bad egg, but he's quite close. So he might fill up all these cotton balloons.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There we go. No, I'm not gonna kill them all. If I can make use of them, I'm not. If I can make use of them, it helps. Plus, this game is known for its stealth. Or it's meant to. Yeah, I mean shit, but I'll take it. At the start of the game, this would be considered good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
But I said, if you want to check her out, you can eventually. But just knows that, but do keep in mind she does try to kill you at the start of the game. And she's not exactly human. What is that? Over 1,000. Cheers for showing me your head, asshole. Oh, so it succeeded, okay. Wasn't expecting it to, if I'm honest. I'm gonna make use of the sandstorm. And leave the area. Supply drop, vehicle. Drop it down on my head. See it. If you play the game, why is he looking at me like as if it's saying there's nothing up there? But I know there's nothing up there. I'm waiting for it. But can we play fast because it's still early? What do you mean it's still early? You know changing games stops stream, right? Scout there. I know it's orange. Scout there. That's where I'm thinking of going? Here I am. I think I scared the sheep. There's some good ones, there's some bad ones. Still shouldn't mean I should be a bit reckless though.
Fire! Fire!
A lot of people around this one sector.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, cancelled. Whoops.
ЛКП, понял. Внимание всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи.
Перегруппировался на меня! Двигайтесь!
You gotta extract him.
Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием!
ЛКП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
coming too. Roger that.
Комплект отбитый. Воздушный шар только что унес одного из наших. Скорее всего, на базе лазутчик. Мне заняться его поисками? Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Не избавиться от чужака. Конец связи. Выкрути врага. Конец связи.
Roger.
I made this marginally harder on myself. Pain decrease. Oh my god, it happened.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. On station at LZ. Cover fire. In hot. Pequot is in hot. Find cover.
Oh dear.
Target acquired. This is Pequot. No targets remaining. Ending attack. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I guess he's gotta go. You gotta go, that's how the game roll. Anyone that's Kogongo has to go, unfortunately. Safe. It is one. Potentially missing the ones with the dots is the reason why I just do like bits and pieces. I don't do it just like one big rain. While quarantine is in effect. Remember me, I meant to extract them, not remove them. Back at this place again. Because I was an idiot and used the car and chose to use the wrong gun.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yes. Scout that area. That's gonna be a fun one. Oh, a couple of goons.
Fire.
Had a girl. Well, that didn't last long.
Roger that.
Everyone's wanting to say hello to me today.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Выстроили схватку с противником. Все боевые единицы, приготовиться к бою.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Apparently every fucking bastard is Congo.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Потерял противника. Ищу последней точки соприкосновения. Прием.
You gotta extract him.
Понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
Roger.
Not that we know from my battlefield. Fucking hell, this thing's probably quicker than mine. Feels quicker. So it could be because I was going down. Oh, down all the way down. Just flew all the way fucking back up.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
All new people have got to be checked. If you want to keep your men, you have to make sure to check. As tiresome as it may be. But once you've got to the first initial stage of making sure everyone is in Congo, then you're basically just waiting for like the red, for like the white dots. Because the white dots indicate that they're either new or recently released. Okay, you're safe. You're safe. Iron Hand is safe. Crying Iguana is safe.
contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you can bet security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
Not outside. Might as well just have a scout in time. Have a scout in the area up here.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
True. Oh, I think I know why. Wait, where's Quiet? There she is.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
This means there are going to be those phantom snipers around. Wonder which one's the leader one. I don't have hands of cameras. Yeah, they've got some scary shit.
Is that... Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper, where are they?
Ow. Yeah, they're all right by each other from the look of it. I'll move up towards the wall. In a general sense. No, I got
You see
him.
that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
And keep quiet. Cause they'll get hit once and then they'll get hit once and then move. I'm trying to get. If they get hit, it's a sign that they've been seen. But they're keeping around the similar stature.
Good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Boss, come in. Boss!
Okay.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
And while that happens, I'm getting some ice gems. Why can I not skip? Oh, so I can zoom in. But I can't move the camera, nor can I skip the animation. Okay. Fingers crossed, the fingers crossed I can actually blur the animation. Well, I suppose worst comes to worst, I'll probably have to cover it. I'm gonna do that with quite a few of my things.
Is that? Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper, where are they?
Ow. Alright.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
I heard that. That's it. Good job, DD. We'll get up here soon, man. Oh, there he is. Oh, they're all over there. Oh, there's one there. So those two are moving. That one's over there. There's one more. No, there's one. Well, there should be one more somewhere. Unless they've all disappeared. But I doubt. I'm kind of doubting it because they're in the midst still here. Hmm? What's standing off over there? Attaboy. Good job, D-Dog. one's that far.
Good dog.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Even prepared me for the worst.
Alle troepen, dit is CP. Ons is activiteit met die bosman. Alle eenhede, hou wag en punt enige indringers. Uit.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
That's a lot of people.
PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Android information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
They're not coming around here, so it helps.
You gotta extract him.
Doesn't seem like anyone's following. We're here to confront the old man of torches.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we silence? Or death? What do you... It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak. Is there a cure? Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection. I need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Khojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
He's got that, the dude's got the same eye variation as Quiet.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them.
Did you not see his eyes?
Words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic. Isn't it? They gave us language. And now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
The guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
I actually.
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
I actually tried doing zombies earlier, but since I don't have PS Plus at the moment, yeah, the timer ran out. But since I don't have PS Plus right now, I can't do zombies. Not even offline. Well, this isn't crazy.
Roger.
Victims of the experiments. They were implanted without my knowledge, even had I known. There is nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA Intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Oh, fuck, they're back. Yeah.
This is B-Quad. Arriving
I
shortly
see
at
over
LZ.
there. I will likely have to actually send, like, other... No one up there. I can see that figure there. I gotta go up. Sorry about that. Okay, so there is an easy in there. So they're trying to go down the river. Will he die if he drops him from the bridge? Most likely. So that's the thing, I need him alive. Him being dead would do nothing to help me. But I will need to actually put a sensor over this. over this portion, over part of this portion. At least right at the beginning.
Gaining altitude.
Because at the start of this mission, the camera basically hones in on their parts, on their chest and ass, basically. And I can't skip it either. And obviously with YouTube and their policies, I'll have to I've got to kind of go through that and kind of cover it because their blow system is shit.
Of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Congo, you gotta go. Congo's gotta go straight to quarantine. But if you go back in the stream, you'll see what I mean.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
So, in other words, we can't have
that
kids.
Freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The Yellow Cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Oh no. Oh fuck.
It's them.
Yeah, true. This guy has no... yeah. I mean, he had all the time to look at the... he had all the time to look at the skulls earlier. He definitely had a focus, I would say.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP. All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Don't mind this. This is me basically looking for new ones at the moment. It was necessary for research. What, to check? Oh, what, to check out their areas? Yeah. If I want to check out their areas, I'd look at Quiet. Though that actually does remind me. Earlier,
The staff you specified.
I had another mate basically join, but he was messaging me through PlayStation, and he was he's basically looked at Quiet and called her the wife. His reason strictly was because of her design. A wife. Based on what? Based on the physical. Based on her physical attributes, I think is a safe way to put it. Based on her physical attributes. To my understanding, he knows fuck all else about her. To be fair, there's not really much to know of Quiet. She don't speak, except for like once. Fire off the Skull's assault and return to base. This ain't gonna go well. Sneaking suit's not gonna do it, so I'm gonna need my battle suit. Have you seen the door close to Quiet cell? Huh? What do you mean, the door? Have you seen the door close to Quiet cell? What are you on about? I'm going full assault. It was a while ago, but I sent you a screenshot of the area. Probably have to show me again, mate. My buddy. I don't know if Quiet is a wise choice. I'm gonna go with Quiet. I think Quiet would actually will probably be the better option between her and D-Dog. Obviously, I don't want to take the fucking horse. I don't want to take the walker either. The walker will probably be useful, sure, but since they have a tendency to break mechanical stuff that you ride or drive, it's kind of scuffed.
Out ahead!
It's them.
I can show you if we drop by that area in Mother Bay. I feel like going back to Mother Bay after this mission might be worth it anyway. see one of them like fly out the window. Bang! I don't know who's tougher. Snake. I don't know who's tougher between Snake and the cameraman. Cameraman's a G. Don't worry, cameraman's good. Cameraman's a G. Well, he is a G until I can't skip things that I don't want. That's best not to be seen by YouTube because they'll flatten me when I get bigger. Which actually reminds me, I do need to actually go through a lot of my, like a lot of the more controversial streams. Need your cameraman, stay with us. I do need to actually go through the streams on the games that I believe are more
It looks like you're surrounded by
controversial.
The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
The good thing about it is that it is it is the visual based stuff. So
Hurry! They are coming.
I don't need to know that. I don't think it's that they're coming. I think it's that they're already here. That's the male version. Dude looks burnt. Ready to go quiet? Post-it.
We are their quarry.
Let's do it.
That Misty's their work. We'll be able to send in another chopper for now. Listen, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
All right. Woo! I'm ready. Keep Snake and enemies on the screen. Ow. Ow. Give me a second. I'm healing. Fuck off. Imagine actually being able to fucking extract it. Oh, that was actually a dangerous move. Get up! Fuck. Thing is, I really ain't. Oh. I need supplies. No. Closest for the win, dude. Die, bitch.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Explosive, son. Boy, you can't beat him. That was a good job for quiet too. She was alright. Being honest, I think trying to bring in D-Dog would have been a bad choice.
This is Pequot. On station at LZ.
Get in, boss.
Yeah, cameraman, you can go over Quiet Leia and her previous compadres. Oh, parasites, dude.
Mission complete, boss.
I never understood. I never understand how to make the parasite suit work. I never understand how the parasite suit works. Oh, Ocelot killed himself.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean.
I'm gonna look
The
up
final
what he's
test
explaining
was
himself.
the opposite. To prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the
Does the
market.
same with the camera
The
buttons
very
too.
atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
That's why you ran a non-detonation test.
Whoa!
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. Fail-safe only he controls.
So much happening. So much speech.
Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, okay. Okay.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Yeah, it was an intense talking scene. But yeah, so I actually looked it up. Apparently, you gotta go in previous missions to farm these skulls, and certain skulls have different. Certain skulls have different abilities.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
That's probably the best light you can see. That means everything should be back to normal, right?
We've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic. But everyone who
There's no
survived has
R1.
been
It's
released
just
from the
R2 and...
platform.
Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Skullface will pay for this.
I did not expect that. I did not expect that. The camera just went over while zooming in. I thought it was me turning my head fucking left. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. That was amazing.
The truth serum.
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life. As countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
I feel kind of bad for him.
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
You're in the doctor's room. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're in the doctor's room.
No! No! Wait!
Come on, man. That's personal shit right there.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
That guy is determined, look at him. That dude's determined. He's got the eyes. Alright, so all should be fine, right? Okay, yeah. That dude left it on autopilot and said drive the seat. Yeah, he just does it to mess with people. Yeah, he's there for the show. Or the purple. I can't really make it yellow. Customize a body? What do you mean customize a body? Wait, when could you do this? You're making a snowhound. Hours. That's I think that's IRL time too. A rocket arm would be funny to fucking do. Parasites too. made him a snowhound because he's hard to spot in the dark. You basically just did it because you couldn't find him.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk?
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language?
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badiabulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead.
I know, I just don't really have anything else to do.
Rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your Pete Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait.
Fine. Medical, I believe it was, wasn't it?
Tatana mono, intangu yandi ibandaka ke sala namin.
Ke salaka, tatanange mingi.
Ah, eli lolula mono, muzolaka vekutuba.
Ukisina unge bingi laka mono. Ukisina unge bingi laka mono.
Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli.
Again?
Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough.
He'll learn eventually. That's one way to deal with it.
On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Okay, so where did I get sent to? Way far away from where I wanted to be. Alright, whatever. I can listen. Give me enough time so I just can do the stats. That's one.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth,
I forgot about that.
He's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost...
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stops speaking as a countermeasure, it may already
Now it just makes it look like as if his speech was heroic.
True solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
The large height you can climb. What? A large pipe I can climb. What, down here? I mean, unless a large part of the car you're talking about is what, no, what we give quiet, still. I mean, this one? When you land, if you face that cell, past the cell, there's a large pipe you can climb. Okay, now what? Why is the music we play for quiet so loud? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, this one, we'll buy it.
Welcome home, boss.
Yeah. Fucking what? Wasn't she in Ground Zero?
Snake?
Boss, that's right. It's her. What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's alright, we got it out.
Well, I didn't know about Peace Walker.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again. Boss?
Oh, that's actually down there. Oh, right.
It's all right. We got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb. We managed it.
So it wasn't her that blew up, it was us. And then, fuck me.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind
He
of
loves the cameraman out
dissociative
there.
Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
My chin covered through, apparently.
To show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Why do I look like I'm gonna punch her? Oh, okay.
Got something to show me, Snake? This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. My head, it hurts.
Wait, so can you come back as many times as you want to try and get her memory to work? Can I move? Okay, I can move.
The real me. I am...
Because I don't know, because I haven't played the older games. The only one I've played is Ground Zero, which is basically the one that happens like just before this game. It's the only one I've played. So I don't really know So I don't really know any characters at all before this one.
Station at LZ.
Do you actually get her as a character or something then?
Gaining altitude.
Like, does she actually like join your team eventually or something? in a technical sense, there isn't really an end to it. Well, there is, but it's kind of difficult to understand. Because in a sense, like towards the end of the actual, not of the story primarily, I think you've got I think that ends when Snake kind of puts ash, like the soldier's ash on his face. Then you got another. Then you have another end when Quiet leaves, and then I don't know. I don't know other than that. Bruh. So you didn't hear a thing I just said, basically. You can do your main missions now. Okay, I'll worry about the thingy missions later then. Skullface. Skullface is occupied. Wait. Just to be safe, just to be sure. I'm bringing every explosive I can get. I've got I have every single one I can get. So I keep thinking it is the one it is, but I could be wrong. Because there's a mission where you basically got to escape a certain area and then fight Sahelanthropus itself. I keep thinking it's this one. Which is why I'm bringing every single one to the game. every single explosive I could possibly put in my arsenal. I mean, stealth is going to be so much fun.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan.
Yeah, because this one's about getting into it, and then the one after starts straight afterwards.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to.
Like, it doesn't even put you in the chopper, it just puts...
with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
He's proven to have special flying capabilities, apparently. There he is.
Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Look at the depression on his face. Look at him. He's ready. Hello, quiet.
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead.
It does kind of look like that, yeah.
The Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection was spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
No one in. I do have the content creator thing on. So if music is playing from the speakers, then I ain't gonna have a fucking clue. Might as well put them to use.
Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
I can imagine there are going to be some really good soldiers that I could make use of, but...
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
The stealth is going to be a fucking nightmare.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Some good misses.
Boss, get down.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
What? Quiet. Why will you not scout this place? Scout? This Southport looking like a tank, yeah. Just ready.
Fire! Fire!
That's the good one. What's he doing? How the fuck am I gonna do this? stealth while trying to look like a fucking tank. Where is he? Oh shit, way too high. You fucking shit. She was
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Maybe I should bring the dog. Snake, take out the key.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Alright. Welcome into Scott. You give me the butterfly and keep your titties out.
Fire!
I think it's best you change gear. Just a sneak. No, I'll be alright.
Fire!
Have you seen the amount of fucking people that's here?
SOF has occupied the facility. Scarface must be close.
Take defensive position and locate the sniper. Out!
Fire!
Now, if you don't mind.
The enemy sniper.
No, I'm not getting down.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Who are you? Ow. You're mine.
Leave the rest to us.
Yeah.
He's coming too.
You cost me the leg. Can you imagine Quiet like doing a fucking rocket launcher? Alright. He's behind the containers. Yeah. That would actually be pretty fitting, yeah. You said 100% a second ago. Motherfucker lied to me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Right in the face. I'm not used to curb. How'd it go? Ow! must have somehow shot me through the fucking door. I'm gonna take that one.
Two more gates to go. Still all quiet in the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already. No, never mind.
No. Let me in. I'm running him over. Can't see shit. I have no idea what's going on other than I'm kind of just ramming through everything.
Only one gate left. You're on in. You're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Let's go. How the fuck? Tank's a beast. Tank's a beast.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Yeah, he looks like a fat fuck trying to do exercise for the first time.
Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his
At the moment, Snake looks like a fat fuck doing exercise for the first time.
First of all, make
Alright. Where'd that come from? Where'd my grenade launcher go? The illusion of choice. What?
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree?
Ew.
We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Look at his neck. What are you looking at me for?
Follow me, big boss.
What did I do? What are you staring at me for? I'm just covered in fucking blood and shit like that from people that run over.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley.
Big boss covered in ketchup.
I've long been the other side of your coin.
Hey, dude's been eating a lot of sandwiches.
1964, Soviet territory. Box's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
Okay. I'm kind of just wandering by. Everything I want
the
from
Major
Michael
came
with a guy.
to me with an idea.
Eat a burger
Washington
like
doesn't know how to
chick.
spend
No.
money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge.
We're getting a character called Cypher in Star Wars.
America, most of all.
She's a she's greedy.
America is a country of unity, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and
One
from
people.
it. The idea
Where's the
that every
tank?
citizen would use
Where's the tank I drove him by?
behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual.
Where's the tank I drove in?
So the major
They cleaned up
sought a
quick.
system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
It's quite strange to... Someone must have threw a lot of fucking burgers at him. Imagine what a dude's thinking, just like, what have you put yourself through?
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood
I can't zoom in.
what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do.
Fuck you being so close to my face for?
Village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong.
I'll have a look in a bit. Actually, I'll have a
War
look.
changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language code. codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history.
The fuck was that?
By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is hate. The Word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again. Reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from
that's my name now. Camera guy.
Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer because
no, not you.
A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. Inequality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
Yeah, he's holding it on like a champ, isn't he? Didn't save him his seat. I'm kind of curious as to where Quiet is. Is she just speeding off like behind us, trying to keep up with us or something? Or did she take a moment? Or did she just take a moment and go back to Mother Base? We're holding on to that tire like a fucking champ. If I get claimed for this fucking music, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not joking either. I'm actually gonna get fucking annoyed if I get claimed for this music, because I actually have it for the content for the copyright music to be turned off. Oh, if that's the case, we're dead. If that's the case, we're dead. If that was the case, we'd be dead. I shouldn't get claimed though. This must look awkward from their perspective. It seems it's just turned midday in the game. I wonder what it's like for those two. They're just sitting there like staring at each other.
Witnesses Sahelanthropus. The hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
What the fuck are you getting in my face for, dude?
We are here.
I can zoom in. Vroom. Look at it. Apparently,
remember the Alamo.
don't touch me. Who gave you the right?
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the tides. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
No, where's that one guy from Fantastic Four? Flame on! Nah, not Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider is only the flame head. Ghost Rider is just the head and Skull Flame Head. Yeah. And the whip. And the motorbike. I think even he's confused.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Well.
Fall back! Fall back!
Why are they aiming at me? Shoot the fucking robot, you idiot! Well, I guess those idiots are dead now. Quiet, into position! Ghost Rider on the PS2 was fun. I never played Ghost Rider. Oh god. Hello, face. That is a big jaw you have. What am I making it sound like? Fucking, what's it? The wolf? Red Riding Hood. That's it. That is a big jaw you have. That is a big red eye. See, sounds about right. I ran over a lot of people. Or better to swallow burgers with my team. Probably. Well, I'm tanked up the best I can, so... Oh, you use the rubber body. I never did. A petrol bomb. I think a Molotov is not going to be useful here. The water gun will do the trick. Say hello for first. Oh, dearie me. You know what time it is. It's time to blow everything up. It's time to put shit in its place. That's the best explosive weapon I got. I don't know what this is. It does shit though. The water gun that does nothing. Nah, I'm gonna keep it quiet. I think this is the tankiest outfit I've got. Water and mechanical stuff don't mix. Trust 100%. I don't think that's how it works in games though. Though, speaking of mechanical stuff, we actually had while at work yesterday, I noticed that we actually had water coming from one of our lights. So we had so in terms of work, we have panels. We have panels in some of the areas, right? That we use as like the roofing instead of like the more concrete stuff. And it was we had water leaking through the panel that was in the center. But that center was the light.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Well, that's creepy. Ew, I don't want to look at his nose. Damn.
Recovered control. Ascending.
Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
This game was so well made.
Wait!
Well, he lost his gem.
Such a lust for revenge? Ooh!
Were like flickering or something? No. The lights weren't flickering at all. It was like, because the water, no, because the light was on one of the panels. It's not even like, you know the flat ones? You know the flat lights, they kind of just have like wires behind them and stuff like that. It was basically just one of those. But there was water like leaking out the corners. Basically it basically drenched the floor, but it's obviously it's a problem. There's a lot of mechanical wires we have there. Just watching me run. What are you standing there for? He has a penis! You just ain't got no balls. Well, hopefully he can sort that. Yeah, I'm hoping so. It probably take no, my workplace will probably take a couple of weeks.
PRF anomaly.
He's whipping it out. He's got nothing else to show for it. It's just a rod.
All units, move in!
What are you trying? No, that's bad. That's a bad thing. That is a massive gun. Oh, he's got one now. There we go. It's just on his shoulder. For your eyes, cameraman. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's he gonna do? Are those anti-tank bullets? We'll have to have something, you know, I was gonna say, they're gonna do something eventually. He's got it out! Run! This stream is sponsored by World of Pain. This is sponsored by World of Pain. This stream is sponsored by Crossout. With a new way to build your vehicle. Actually, there is something. Actually, that I'll be honest. if that was to actually be, if it was to actually be true, that would probably be a legit sponsor. If that was to actually be a thing, that would be a legit sponsor. And the reason is because I actually think, if I remember correctly, I saw something from Crossout that they actually are doing something like this. Either they are or they have. So they've actually added bipedal movement in Crossout. You can hover. You can make. You can give your vehicle like 6 legs.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future.
I think he's lost a marble or two now.
Major, I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans won't become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
My question is, how I was able to hear a car being turned on?
Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
He wants my balls. He can't have my balls.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Ow. He wants my balls. What do you mean? I can just I can download it on the PlayStation. I could re-download it. I used to have a thing called the fucking Mantis. I made this thing called the Mantis. Well, I call it the Mantis. I don't know. I don't know where she is. She's running around. So so basically the way I made it was I used the smallest.
Supply drop, hurry!
So essentially, so I basically used the smallest model for. So I ended up using the smallest model for the pilot, and I put on 4 wheels. And I put on two of the biggest cannons I could put, one on each side. And I made sure that at least the compartment was green. And the reason is because I kind of just wanted to have a bit of fun. Can't see him. Okay, so she is actually hitting it. Not very often. You don't need to send it. Oh. So this is what I'm doing now, apparently.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
No. Come on, big boy. They send it out. They send them out for like for no reason at all. There we go. Put you for how I make a trip. What's going on over there? Go in. What is it? Shut up. Here and now. Fuck, that's the foot.
Snake!
It feels like something that'll be like a quick time event.
Let's see Skullface.
They like looking at everything to do with it, apparently. They're like sketching every inch. They like checking this every inch. 7 robo inches, I say. Or 6. Who knows?
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Finish me. Kill me.
You overdose some ketchup. Seems it, yeah. Now we can't take it. I mean, he'll die off event. He'll fade away eventually. Only 2. Oh. Yeah, no, that's every misdeed there. Shit.
Do it yourself.
Mission complete, boss.
I should have just done it. Fuck me. I should have just pressed it.
Kill me! I did it! Revenge!
No. I can imagine not sitting right with either of them.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's a hard-fought one, though. Probably would have just killed him off. Probably would have just followed it. Oh my god, how much red do I have on me? I'm not fussed about revenge.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Oh no, there he is! This is the part where they play Invisible Gunfight Zero. What do you mean? Even in this day, it kind of looks like this is. It kind of looks like if it's being hailed. That is the wrong way for us to aim. We know something's wrong. Okay, so that's safe then, okay.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then,
And only then are we alive. This pain is ours. And no one
I
else's.
probably good to cross out no stream
The secret
eventually.
weapon we wield. Out of sight. We will be stronger than ever. For our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Kaz.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
No, 7,100 languages? Damn.
In the deepest night,
So that will be the first one.
grasping for a
I believe, no, then I would think there's another about with the quarantine. Unless me go through all the Kikongo people changed for this ending. I don't know. Oh, she has eyes. That must be the English one. Eric Brown, the motion capture. Secret bonus. Yeah, I was still covered in that, yeah. I was still covered in bonus lore.
words that kill. Would you speak them to me with your breath so still? It makes me believe in the Father's
Wait, so could you find cars the moment you build the medical area? Probably, right?
feeds that blackened heart.
Okay, Yoshi ate the pussy.
Thirst must be quenched to fuel hypocrisy. Plenty flames is the only way to reach.
Not immediately, but I just wandered around and found it. It must have been pretty far in the story then. Either that or it's just you taking a break from the story. Yeah, I can imagine that. For someone obviously, someone that knows Metal Gear Solid like more thoroughly, I can imagine that being the reaction. But in my case, I kind of just watched it. I didn't really give much reaction because I only know parts from the one before this, the Ground Zero. The only one that I know parts from, or pretty much any of the parts. So I don't really have the same reaction to, say, Ocelot, Miller, and Cars like many others would that have played way back. You know what I mean? There for a second. Okay, I'm kind of missing out soon. So it's play first one four. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. It don't know. I get no. I suppose in a sense that you put it in. Take it like a gacha game for instance. Also hard to hear of a quiet singing. Oh, so I'm actually lower now. I haven't changed my mic. Alright, let me move my mic closer then. Alright, is that better? I suppose a little bit. Fair now. She was going crazy. Yeah, she was a bit. But yeah, I suppose if I was to put it in like a gacha sense, since that's normally how I play it, having me not really getting much of a reaction out of it is like someone meeting a new character for like 2 seconds and not and the game expecting me to care for them. I don't know. I suppose that's the way to put it. Imagine like a character you don't know just telling you to try pull for them, but I ain't met them yet. I don't know them. So all this is would be Metal Gear Solid exclusive. That's really that's confusing to against them then. But yeah, no, I would, but I do generally need to go through my playlists a bit and try and kind of edit them, I guess you could say. I've got to edit my streams. I've got to start doing that, because if I'm going to keep with this YouTube stuff, especially if I do at some point get bigger, then I am going to need to start taking these things into consideration either before with videos or after in terms of streams, which means I'll need to edit them. The issue is the blur feature for YouTube's edit is shit. It's shit. So I'll kind of need to do like pictures of them, whatnot. Though speaking of which, I do because of me changing, I think I'm using more of a problem and stuff. What's the on screen, to be honest? Music will always be called out more for claims, but do keep in mind community guidelines. So if you look earlier, where again I told you the camera basically focused on the skull member's chest and behind. That stuff could screw me over in the long run. And there are other games, take Knights of Azure 2 for example, that show off bits and pieces more easier to an extent. I don't know, but I do need to. But I will need to edit them by like, I don't know, some sort of picture or some shit that they've got, wherever they have. Not yet, but I don't think I'm big enough for me to actually get in trouble with it yet, per se, in quotes. The reason why, but I'm using quotes because I have had my advanced features removed, but I just don't. But I don't get a reason for it. So, oh look, there's the copper. It says the copper out there, but oh, there we go. It's saving me. It's saving me. There we go. Sorted. I don't need to worry about the music. No, that's fine. That's chill. Well, okay, this may be. But oh, courtesy of Warner Music UK. I've been done by them before. Warner Bros. Records. Oh, another song there. Quiet Life by Sony. But yeah, something. I haven't really been like punished for it, but I keep losing my advanced features when I get them back. So I do. I have a feeling it either is like that or it will be like that. I don't know yet, but it might be better for me to go back to them and to make sure. All I know is that was going to take me a fuck ton of time. Grey Chameleon. Biting Tree Frog. Blazing Mastodon. Frantic Squirrel. Running Mongoose. What are these names? Flaming Buffalo. Punching Goat. Alright. He's a hoof ya. Prowling Hawk. Okay. Coming in Chapter 2. Oh no, it's this one. Oh, so now that I've met Paz, she's now included? So if you don't meet Paz, she ain't actually included here.
Attention!
Interested.
Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves.
What's muted?
From here on out.
I'm still covered in jam.
You will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
I will likely need to edit, or maybe even change the 4-second clip that I've made with the previous thingamajiggy.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
I don't like that they actually punished Quiet here. Though I am very curious as to how the story would actually go if we didn't have Quiet. You know what I mean? It is. Holy, same as if you don't find pause. No, the reason why I'm curious is because they blame they are blaming Quiet. Right? They're blaming Quiet. So if we if we were to shoot Quiet at the start of the game, who would they blame? Who would they blame? Because I feel like we get rid of Huey regardless, right? So genuinely, who are they actually? So we never. All right. So we never meet Paz. She's not part. So what? In my knowledge, she's not part of the story. For now, we'll exclude her of the story. We'll exclude Huey because Huey gets thrown out anyway. My wonder is. Who would they blame? Should I look it up?
So,
I want to look it up. Hold on.
Doesn't talk that the boss brought back. No
Huh?
idea. I wonder if she's even human. What? Come on. If she isn't human, what is she? Alien? Some kind of bioroid? I don't know. When she moves, disappears. Wouldn't count anything out. Give me a break. It's probably technology from that cipher. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge cutting-edge technology. I don't know much about Cypher, but even science has its limits, right? Then how do we know she's connected to them anyway? You're asking the wrong guy. Well, whoever she is, boy, does she creep me out. I hear ya.
No, I think they would still find a cure. Can you actually imagine? Can you actually imagine that they just blame the fucking dog? I'm gonna look it up. Apparently there's a third one as well. Blame. Also, Huey? What was even the point of chapter 2? I thought they accidentally finished the main plotline without meaning to it, and just threw together some crap to keep the story going. The point was that it got cut, and there was even supposed to be a chapter 3, so it makes sense why it looks like unfinished shit. Plot and story are similar but different. Chapter 2 keeps the story going. Okay. They killed Skullface to quit, and then decided they needed to pay fan service and close-up plot arc that they felt like needed closure, probably to avoid plot holes on already established lore. But still, it's the weirdest pacing in any game. 30 to 40 hours of revenge and Skullface death and child soldiers and parasites. Then an additional 10 to 15 of hours of replaying missions. Oh look, they're torturing Quiet. Oh look, Quiet is leaving. Oh look, the boss Al returned for no fucking reason. The game has no end. There's just some weird, some weird pasted together epilogue that isn't worth the additional 10 hours of replaying missions with difficulty modifiers. So it is technically considered as like an ever-playing game, but it doesn't tell me who gets blamed. It just tells me that Huey is technically the antagonist here. Oh, if I went the path now, would she still be asleep? I didn't know, like, I actually didn't use like a question. I just can't be bothered to replay the game to find out. Same with the Skullface bit. Don't get me wrong. The main time I play this is like streams, but still. Can't help out by old slow ball yelling. Oh. Imagine. Shadow is moving like a ticking clock. Yeah, that's true. Darkness always follows, so it doesn't have to be evil. Basically, Card claims anyone he doesn't trust. Ocelot does make a good point though. He does make a good point to it. It's like, what if Ocelot was a spy? What if Miller was to be a spy? What if anyone else was to be one? It's like, it's easy to point a finger, but it's like when it actually happens, like you're kind of scuffing yourself with every solution in the book. You know, like it's easy to point a finger. Wait, did it get bigger? Man, I gotta look now. I gotta look for the light again. Wait, it's red now?
Thank you for letting me join Diamond Dogs. I'll give you everything I have.
I can't go in. I can't. I guess that's like just part of the story? I don't know. He changed off losing it all in Ground Zero. Maybe. Higher? Oh, that blue door? What's that red one then?
Boss. Thank you for getting boss.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
I'm gonna assume it's like every
Professor
one
Galvez
mission,
on
every
his
few.
instrument during Peace Day? Woo-wee-oo. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway? My head. It hurts.
Would that be considered the second one? Or is that the first one? Because it's all different. Alright, now let's rob a blind. I suppose she ain't got actually. She's a. Okay, that's a different one. Oh, about 10 minutes.
There is going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base. They are calling it Peace Day.
Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion. Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside war for 1 day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But never mind that. Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great." Why does that mean we have to be in a band? Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act." I am not sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it has all been decided. I like to sing, but I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down. And anything is better than letting Miller sing. Oh, that was mean. Miller said he was going to write a song for us. I wonder what it will be like. It is funny. The more nervous I get, the more I find myself looking forward to it.
Oh, was he? Hmm. No.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking,
It's not humming.
to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat. Even
unless the humming is blowing out the fucking toilet. Yeah, no.
could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk.
Yeah, the
When my life
the back end was definitely singing all right.
I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface?
Yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades, or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically?
Close to your spirit, close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
No, it's
Why? I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
there'd be another outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code...
We know who it is.
They weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities...
No, it's not the camera guy, it's the actual camera itself.
Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I could see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain.
Though, I still don't understand. Would this second story even be a thing if we had an
Bringing his ethnic liberators plan
quiet?
to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up
skip it to
filled
what?
with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere.
Give it to what? Chapter 2 is basically all about this.
And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear
Chapter
weapon
2 seems to be all about
could
this
get their hands
English strain.
nations?
This English strain is is within Quiet. It's why she doesn't speak.
Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running.
So if we were to end Quiet,
Did turn up anything conclusive on it.
this story, in a way, this story would not
Vanished
exist.
before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly, beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the Greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
But you see my point, right? If we were to off Quiet at the start of the game, like after the sniping match, we would really like this story. Maybe it would have been game over. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's kind of strange if you think about it, because it's like, because credit does play after that. Yeah, but what I mean is, anyone who's actually played this game and has gotten that far are aware that Quiet is the one with the English strain that could basically put majority of humankind in turmoil. Right? But if we were to off Quiet, in a technical sense, the story either wouldn't exist. You didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, no, but Snake and her playing in the rain is actually through. I didn't finish this chapter. Oh, okay. So, all right. Do you want me to give you a basic rundown? Because the stream's coming to an end. So, okay. So we find out. So after all the torture and shit, eventually, we. Oh, you don't want to find out. You don't want me to tell you. You want to find out on your own. Okay. Okay. All right. No, all I'll say is this: if you want to keep, all right. And all I'll say is this: if you want to keep quiet for, no, that's all right. If you want to keep quiet for a bit longer, focus on your side missions. I'm being genuine. I'm being genuine on that one. If you want to keep quiet for longer, do your side missions more. Because the only thing I'll tell you is eventually she will leave. At the very end of the story, she will leave. Or at least to my knowledge, she will leave. And when she leaves, you can no longer play her. Well, if you want to keep her for longer, if you want to keep her and make more use of her, or make use of her as much as you can, you better play those side missions. Don't matter none. If you want to keep her and look her up and down as much as you want, do your side missions. Don't focus so heavily on your main missions. Cause at the end, at some point towards the end, she will leave, and you can no longer play her. It's not like... No, I'm saying because... No, the reason why I'm saying it is because Quiet is one of the most... is generally the most useful support. At least in my opinion, Quiet is the most useful support. More useful than the Dark. Though I suppose in a technical sense, I am saying it as a future reference. Yeah, Quiet has that English strain. She eventually leaves towards the end, and when she does, true, but Dee Dee is fine too. Yeah. Once you get Dee Dee and have the ability to drive the vehicles, you have very little need for the horse. Like you generally do. You have little reason for the horse. Being realistic, right? After you've done the entire story that the game has, I see very little reason to continue playing unless you were to go back through the entire story.
Boss, you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
But there is essentially like little to no reason to play it after you've done the entire story. You know? Yeah, I know, but this game feels like there's meant to be more to it. And yeah, there are actually some places, like some bits and pieces that I saw like while looking through, that the game is generally unfinished. Because there is more you can do with the game. There's a multiplayer. There's an FOB where you can raid someone else's place and get more for yourself. There's all sorts of stuff that you can use, but it's not. But it isn't and can't be utilized. That's what makes it a bit meh.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate.
When we go into the iDroid,
photosynthesis.
We basically go into Snake's POV.
Beyond our
So when she looks at us, the way she looks at us is the way she's looking at Snake. But her movement and facial expression towards us is based on our friendship level, which is why you have them playing in the ring, because that's when they're either high or max.
Retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Sounds feisty. But with that being done, I might just end up leaving it here. Oh, it's raining. What are those pictures on? What? No. Oh. I can't.
We're having Code continue his parasite research. He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
Not it. That's not it. That's not it. Neither is that. I can't remember how. No, I can't remember how to go like first person. I'm done. Never mind that. Never mind my stupidity. I want to look at these quick. Does that do the potato? You see that one there? Does that do it in a potato being Fulton? Are we extracting a potato? That's a sheep? I see 2 legs. That's a sheep? It looks like a fucking potato being extracted. That's a good texture on the window though. Oh yeah! Yeah, I see the legs and horn now. I get it now, yeah. I see, I could see the legs in general, but I thought... I see the horn. Oh my god. Hello, Quiet. How you doing? When's the next destination? Actually, our next destination is to finish the stream. Alright, so, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, leave a like. Please just subscribe and share me around. All 3 will do me fine with the near and further future. I am slowly trying to get into the whole pretense of Twitch. Though Twitch will be more like night streams and stuff like that in between shifts. So those are going to be a bit more inconsistent than... Well, they're going to be a bit more inconsistent than my YouTube, unfortunately. But it's going to have a similar dynamic, but less time. In terms of this, I don't know. I might do another stream of this just to kind of go through some more of the story and whatnot. As I've read, the game is a bit unfinished, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. There's a redacted message. What's Dave? But yeah, I don't think there's much more that I can say. The game's great. Game's alright. Well, obviously towards the end, especially when you go into chapter 2, everything just kind of repeats. So yeah, with all that said and done, this might actually be the one of the final times we're not seeing Quiet. Feel free to say goodbye to Quiet. But with all that said and done, because otherwise I'm going to keep rambling, and I'll shouldn't be rambling in streams. If you're cold, stay frosty. If you're hot, keep it that way. And until next time, peace out. Thank you very much, guys. Have a good day or night. And Quiet is now sitting still because I'm looking in her direction. Peace.